Yo, what's up, Kirby? Sorry if I'm coughing again today. Still kind of sick, I guess. Never ends, dude. You good? I've been worse. I feel like I don't know. Just need to get this crud out of my throat. Be great. Didn't get last night. What? It's here. Really need to practice this fight. Shoot. Like a lot. This is the fight that caused the most problems yesterday. Didn't get it last night. Yeah, I mean it's you were talking about getting the full run. Yeah, it's a tough one. If we can do it every fight, I'll be happy. I'm still like not getting the quick kill though as much anymore. It's just weird. No! I can't. Damn. I really need to get this consistent. I got hit like right as she hit me, unfortunately, and she died at the same time too. I need to get much better at this fight. Whoa. Still pretty quick, even if I'm not getting the insta kill, but seems like she always backs up a little bit when she's gonna do the melee attack. Ooh. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a super good kill. Oh god. To be honest, I've never seen you die in Silksong. I mean, I would be dead more often if I wasn't using the never die mod, so. I've definitely died for sure. What? Crazy. Whoa. Too late. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I got hit in the first time. No, you're not dead. We have a mod that lets us not die, so we don't have to worry about dying for practice. That dying on it would be like such a pain in the ass. You restart the whole game. I guess that's why we should never do dive attack, because that straight up just didn't work. What the heck? I guess I just either sharp dart if I'm confident enough, or jump over it every single time. You have God mode. Yeah, I mean it's essentially God mode, but I mean, I've already beaten the game. I'm not really trying to prove anything. What's up, Annie? We'll do a decent size stream today, probably at least 3 hours. Not as long as yesterday, because yesterday was the full run, but I was just gonna practice for a bit on stream. Probably 3 to 4 hours. I think first center is the one I want to get the most, or not the most practice in. I want to get some practice in on first center for sure. Then I think I want to practice Seth with the Hunter's Crest instead of using Wanderers. Because you just get the damage up on Hunter's Evo 2 is just so good. And I should probably use it, but I'm not practiced on it at all. I think of all the bosses yesterday, first center was one of the only ones that caused me a lot of problems. So I got kind of bodied. So I think to me that signals that I really need to do some more practice. Make this fight consistent. By the way, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Should be dead now. Yeah, that was a really good opener. We could get that opener for space every time, that'd be great, but I keep messing up somehow. Ugh, man. It's been a rough morning for me. My back is in a lot of freaking shambles. I've been coughing more again for some reason. Fuck out of there. Yeah, I think that works. 3 seconds. Hornet and first center looks so identical. I don't know, do they? I'm not so certain. Cough, man. I just cannot shake this friggin' cough. fashion. Wowzers. So I shouldn't die. That's against the rules. I should just always do double sharp dart if I have it for phase 2. Yeah, it's bad if a boss can heal. Yeah, she doesn't get to heal much though. Cockflies are usually on top of her. Oh shit, where am I? Shameless. Wowzers. One, two, three. That's good. Also gives me a lot of iframes to make sure the rune range never hits me too if I have double sharp dart ready. You're so tired? Man, I feel that. Get out of there. Don't do that. There's bad. So we don't have double this time. I don't like this position. Get him! Fuck, she got the heal, I think. No. Shit. Ah, I should just sharp darted her. Or maybe just not let her heal. Might have been a good call too. I think I'm getting better at the fight there for sure. I'm doing that. Need coffee? What do I want? Coffee? It tastes disgusting. I don't like coffee at all. I'm just not a coffee fan. Should not be doing that dash back. Get out of there. Ah. One, two, three. Can I go one day without coffee? Damn. And he's over here jonesing for coffee. I mean, I think that's pretty common though, right? I just never enjoyed coffee. What the? Whoa! Relax! I smelled a sample of it. I was on the ground tweaking. What the heck? Depends a lot on the coffee as well. Like, does coffee have a lot of distinct flavors? It feels like it was always just kind of bitter to me when I tried different ones. Oh, my back. My poor back. Goodness gracious. Oh, that was sketch. Like a bitter dark roasted coffee, but there are definitely ones that are not bitter. It also depends on how you brew it. Interesting. I know there's a lot of science behind coffee and brewing and stuff. I'm very uninformed, so. I'm not liking this pattern at all. Give me melees! Oh god, here it comes. I knew I should have just sharp darted. That pattern was so cursed. She's like never did melee attacks. Basically, whenever she does the super, like the double attack, I need to just always a sharp dart there. That shit gets too scary. I feel like the second phase is going well enough now, for the most part. Just gotta make it through first phase consistently. This fight's very scary. It's hard to play it fast because she teleports over the fucking place. Okay, Jesus. How smart is Hornet? She seems pretty intelligent to me. She's aware it's what's going on. Man, is there anything I'd rather have in this fight? Not really. This is the only thing I would add to this fight, but I think I'm not gonna get blue Vesta Crest until Act 3. At least I don't think I do. Even then, this wouldn't change too much of the fight. It would just push phase 1 ever so slightly more. I'll do one more of this and I'll switch up bosses, I think I want to do the Nihilith training, or not Nihilith, Seth training art with hunters. Whoa, rude. Nope, get the fuck out of there. Whoa, crap. Alright, do I have a Seth file? Somewhere in here, probably. Chill. Here we go. So let's go ahead and give ourselves all tools, all crests. Should be fine. Alright, so we should have everything by now. I still think parry's the way to go in this fight. I think he just he could be a little too quick sometimes. Surely tax. Probably a good call. No world we're not taking barbed or that. Or that, right? Like, I mean, these three are just the ones. Surely filament, always. I don't know if we need quick sling. Surely polyp pouch. Quick sling's nice, I guess. It's not amazing. It does help, but anything better? I don't really feel confident enough to use Sawtooth Circlet in this fight. Not at the end of the whole run. Maybe Pin Badge, but when do we use Pin Badge? Might be useful. Turn it on for now. If it's not Pin Badge, it's Quick Sling, but I don't really think Quick Sling's that strong. Nope, not that one. Surely tax, probably cockflies. I don't think anything else is that useful. So let's do that. We'll put our tools up. Let's see. Let's give ourselves a little bit more silk. So we're gonna come into this fight with silk, 100%. And let's practice. How fast is this charge? I don't have Needle Strike on this file. That's funny. I thought that hit him. Holy damage. Holy damage. Okay, yeah, this is fucking crazy. I see people do the claw line on his shield drop. It seems really fucking good. Wow. Do you know that Hornet had multiple partners? Yeah, it's in the it's in one of the bestiary things I've seen. That was fucked up. That's it. Yeah, this is good though. Sakura Sila. Can you like dash you for the time? Whoa, what? He came up too fast. God damn. Damage is crazy. Sakura Sila. Oh god, I hate that. What's that? I wonder if it's better to just do a needle strike on the shield charge. Dash over, hit the thing, charge needle strike, dash over, to boom. That seems good though. That seems better. Let's try that. That's safer too, probably. After doing like risky fucking claw and shit. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Wasn't ready. Oh yeah. That'd be good if I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, that seems better. I don't have to do any crazy shit, and I get the power of like 3 nail hits. So. And one boss not have a voice. Some bosses don't, right? Surely there's one. Forgot. Yeah, I'm playing with Charge Strike too much. I need to play it on the one thing that I'm wanting to do it on. Oh, hello. Alright, I think I'm not using tax. Fuck that. That's so bad. Dude. Tax are so fucking wacky, dude. Why do they do that? I can't handle that. Because if I just... Jumping there should have been safe, but tax made it unsafe. I don't know what to use instead, though. Is there anything I should use? Flint Slate, maybe? I can't use Flint Slate. I don't have Flint Slate, though. I have Flea Brew, but Flea Brew sucks. Found the Knight, Shade Lord, and Silksong. What? Where? I just want tax for phase 2, I guess, then. I just don't want to be fucked up by phase... Hey, let's steal soul to Mad Lad. I mean, yeah. What's up, Kinson? We're just practicing for now, so... Hitless is basically steel souling, yeah. I just don't think I want tax out here. But Conch Cutter and Curvesicle? Curvesicle maybe. The thing about it's like a weird personal thing. The more if I'm adding those tools in, I have to think about when I'm gonna use them in the fight. And the more I'm thinking about shit, the harder the fight becomes for me. Because I have a brain of a goldfish. Okay. Missed me. I won't lie, the attacks do a lot of damage though. Oh, that's good. He's dead now. Yeah. Curvesicle maybe, but like when do I use it? Like Curvesicle is just a super strong tool, but I need to use it in a spot where he's not gonna be blocking it. And then I'm not already like super punishing him for, so that's kind of a tough call. Like tax are really good, they just cause wacky shit to happen. Like they do a lot of damage. It's just I don't like it when they like randomly raise his elevation where they can just get hit randomly. But maybe that's just on me to play around it better. Okay. Cool me. Did we find a loot? Shoot, let me do that. That's good. He's dead now. GG. What, heavy pin? My experience with heavy pin has not been heavy pin actually. I thought you meant long pin. What is heavy pin? The heavy pin. I don't know what heavy pin is. Did you mean long pin? Yeah. I've gotten hitless plenty of times on this. I don't know if you're new to the channel or anything, but I've done hitless true ending before, and now we're trying to work on hitless all bosses. And hitless all bosses has given me the opportunity to use like the Hunter's evolution too, so I've been trying to learn how to do this fight with Hunters as well. Oh my god, fucking tax. Thanks. I missed the first one. Okay, that works. Long bend can hit through defense. So it goes through shields? I'm willing to try it. I don't know if I will use it though. I usually prefer like the I don't have to think about them too much kind of things. I'm actually curious though if it'll go through a shield. It does, wow. Wow, it goes through shields. Does Curve Claw go through shields? No way, right? Wow, so Longpin does go through shield. That's interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I don't normally pick up Longpin. I didn't know it did that. Huh. It's very, very interesting. I just don't know how much I'd use it, but we could try it. I'm down to try it. Oh god. Why is he instantly attacking me now? Nice hitbox shot. I think it's because I already pissed him off, actually. There we go. We got out. Jesus. I wanted to try something different there, and that did not work out. I don't need to try anything different. You ever tried Mount Faye Silkshot? The problem for me with Silkshot is that I don't think I'm able to get it in the run very easily. Because, like, I'm going to do the whole game hitless. So, the problem is I need to get craft metal. And I also need to go pick up the broken Silkshot. Ow, my back hurts so bad. Holy shit, that sucks. Oh man. I need to like find a spot in my chair that I can sit without dying on stream. Holy. Ow. Sorry, my back is just in shambles today. See, the problem is I can't really get Silkshot very easily in the run, so whew. I don't think I'm gonna use long pen. That's a very interesting thing that it does, though. I feel like I like tax more just because it's set it and forget it. Whoops. Maybe best to keep the stream short if you're in pain. I mean, I'm gonna be sitting on my ass one way or the other, right? I took some meds for it and stuff. I guess the pain meds haven't kicked in yet. Oh, yeah. I said so. I'm still in Act 3. I have 2 bosses left and some memories. I struck with Carmelita. I thought about using long pun on her. She was so defensive. If you try using cogflies are just a magical good tool. Like they just do a lot of damage and they can't really miss. And they don't distract you, like with thinking about throwing them. They're already out, you know. For me, I use in my run I use Wanderer's Crest and Cogflies. She does run away a lot. Yeah, what's up, Fragile Predator? Been a while since I've seen you. It feels like it's going alright. A bit of back pain today and stuff, but been like a bit sick lately. Can't win today. I used it earlier. Yeah, we need to use this shit. Just need to get better at it. Play with Reaper and enjoy the range. Yeah, Reaper's got an interesting quandary because it's got really good range, but it's so slow. It leaves you very open, in my opinion. The range is really nice though. I wish it had more damage, like per hit. That'd be cool. God. I feel like it should do more damage per hit. Oh god, get me out of here. Okay. I think it's slow, it's not that bad. I mean, to each their own, right? You know, like I'm not gonna say you shouldn't use it. A lot of people seem to enjoy Reaper. I just think it's definitely not my favorite. I'll say that. Wanderers is probably my favorite. I like Witchcrest, but you can't really get it very easily. And it also has other problems. Attacks. Jesus. Wanderers had the reach of Reaper, I would dick it. Oh yeah, I mean, have you? I don't. Do you care about spoilers? Because there's a blue tool you could get that's quite good that would help with that problem. I don't know if you've already gotten it or if you care about spoilers. I don't want to like ruin it for you. Whoa. long claw, yeah. Long claw's quite good. I mean, I can show you. You want to see my Carmelita fight? I can show you my Carmelita. It might not be perfect, but I feel like I've done that fight hundreds of times at this point with my setup. If you're interested, you'll indulge my showing off a little bit, maybe. I could play regular Hollow Knight without the compass from the start. That's pretty crazy to me. I can't play this game without the compass. After a while, it feels like. At least I guess if I can now, I guess. When I was first starting this run, practicing, it was pretty hard, honestly. The corner, bro. Get me out of here. That's good, he's dead. Yeah. I'm almost there to play Silksong without compass too. We were talking about Karm. I kind of feel like doing Karm. Definitely not doing it with Definitely not doing it with hunters. That's for sure. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. This fight's still pretty hard, honestly. Where's this like when I'm actually in a run, man? What's up, Teffy? How's it going, man? 45 stream streaks. Crazy. Hope you're having a good day, man. Whoa. Yeah, whatever, works. What's up, Fede? Thank you for the good luck. 1500 HP, don't forget. Oh, I know. I've almost beaten Carmelita with like level 0 nail, where it does like 1 damage. I've put in a lot of time on this fight. Ow, fuck, dude, my back is just killing me. Holy shit. Dude, Fede, Seth dies so fast with Nail Evo 2. Or, what you call it? I don't know what I'm saying. The Hunter's Evo 2. She dies so fast, it's crazy. Or, not, Seth does, not Nyla. Yeah, can't talk, dude. What to practice? There's so many things I need to practice. The run's so goddamn long. What am I still very scared of besides Coral Tower? What's up? Do you gotta go now? Good luck. All right, take care, Ken. Trying your script for Nihilith, really cool. It's really good, yeah. Timeout was your child. Wow. I want to try. Actually, now that we're thinking about the Nihilith, I actually want to try it with parry instead. I don't know how you've been doing it, because I know you probably won't get sharp dart because it's very out of the way and you need like a key and stuff. Sling is free, yeah, it's super free. The thing for me is I realized I didn't really need it in my first run, but now I'm like, oh god, it's just super good. Unraveled, I should probably practice Unravel a little more. Unravel's not too bad. I haven't tried this with parry. I assume it's probably mostly the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, if you do the parry correctly, it probably works fine. Let's see if I can get her to do it again. But do it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Dead now, at least. Three versus two, so let's just wait to finish the attack and then spam. You mean like just seeing what she does, or just go for it after? So this is not dash, right? No. God damn it, you can't do a third sickle. I was curious about that. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, it works just as well at parry, actually. I think Sharp Dart's easier, because it has unconditional iframes. But parry works just as well, too. Seems like. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems pretty safe too. Because the only thing you're really worried about is dash, in my opinion. It is a little annoying because you can't really see her very well. You might be able to get away with one less bola, but bolas do a lot of damage. So maybe not. I was doing 4 bolas, but the visual clutter was like insane, so I had to stop because I couldn't reliably see what she was doing. But with 3 bolas, it seems like it works out pretty well. What's she doing? Oh, spit. Because you could just keep mashing. For me, it's select and like just pause buffer until you see what she's doing pretty reliably. You have a member that allows you to change inventory without a bench? Yeah, I do. It is the... where is it? No bench restrictions mod. The bottom there. So it lets you change whatever gear you want anytime, which is really, really useful for practice. It's like, oh no, I want to try throwing rings. Get some. Yeah, super useful mod for practice. Very annoying to have to go back to the bench all the time. In my opinion, this is how the game should have been anyway. You should have been able to change your fucking... as long as you're not in combat, but I guess the game doesn't have a trigger for combat. You should have been able to change like any of your silk abilities. Maybe not tools, because they have capacities, but... I feel like some of the more nuanced tools don't get much use because you have to commit to them, like Sawtooth Circlet and stuff. And people are scared to commit to it. This one might be scuffed. Full scuffed. Uh-oh. Okay. Hopefully that never happens in a run. I don't think I'll ever use them. I don't know, parry is kind of nice in a way because you can pause buffer a lot and still get the parry off. Is there a specific noise she makes when she does dash? Have I never noticed that before? I'm just dumb. So that's a different noise. So that's... is that spiky balls? No, it's fucking dash. Okay. Just gonna listen. No, it's just random ass noises. Is it always the same noise, really? Hello. I feel like they're different, but sounds like a snake. Like a rattlesnake. Okay, I don't know why I never noticed that before. That might be the more critical thing I need to listen for. Supposed to be dead, sir. Or madam, I don't know which. Yeah, I never really thought about the noise before now. Squeeze the trigger till he's dead. Yeah, I think the difference for me is though, like, or between like you and Hunt, like you guys have actually practiced like doing the fight with Curve Claw. Like I don't even know if I get stuck on the wall with Curve Claw, I'm like I don't know how to actually throw the shit. Like if we get to phase 2 and she's not dead, I don't know what to do with the setup at all. Oh, I've only practiced the insta kill. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, the Nihilist strat's good, I think, though, for sure. I think I accidentally overwrote my Pinterest file, which I probably want to practice more. Somehow, did I? Belltown? What's Belltown? Yeah, this is supposed to be Pinterest, pretty sure. So let's load a file. Let us load. Use the pillars on the back as reference. Know where to stand and bait the explosion. Move by pogoing after dash. Ah, I see. Yeah, see what I get if I get into phase 2 and she's not dead, I think I'm just pretty screwed. But I guess that's why we practice the insta kill. Where is is it Coral? Okay, so from here, let's see if we have the quest already. We should though. Yeah, we do. I can go to Pinterest. Lost 2 runs to Carrack back to back today? God, that's brutal, man. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, getting there consistently is good for sure, but it doesn't make the pill go down any easier sometimes, you know? Mount Faye, where are you? Dude, there's so many entrances to Mount Faye. What is this one? This is fine, right? Found it. Found the spikes, guys. Found the second set of spikes. The spike finding fiend. Is she like right down here somewhere? Yeah, she is. When Hornet doesn't want to grab the ledge and I just slide into the worms. Yeah. The platforming in this game is something I've always been pretty bitchy about, I'll be honest. There's just some weird inconsistencies with the ideology of platforming in this game. It's just, it blows my mind. Alright, let's save this. Belltown. Let's give ourselves some silk actually first too. So we'll always have full silk going in this fight. Yeah, that and when Hornet doesn't want to fucking jump off, like you do a running jump and she just falls off the ledge like an idiot. You just fall onto spikes or an enemy or something waiting for you. It's super annoying. How do I do this fight again? Jesus. I think it's running attack, isn't it? Or I just do sharp dart, actually. Should be done. This fight's really annoying. Sit here and wait forever. Nice. Yeah, well, the cockflies will eventually fucking kill her. Yeah. If I don't ever hit her, the cockflies will at least. This fight's just... I don't know how you're supposed to play this fight any more aggressive, honestly. Like, when you're supposed to get damage. She just moves so erratically, it's very easy to walk into her and stuff. And like, that hitbox is just nutty. God. Feels weak to just have to sit there and wait for the cockflies, but I don't know when you're supposed to attack her. She's just jumping around all the fucking time. And like, I just run into her if I try to attack her. Hi. Whoa! Just goomba'd me. Come on, man. Why does everything have to have like fucking scary ass contact damage in this game? Ugh. If this game didn't have as much contact damage, I feel like it would just be more fun, honestly. A lot of these bosses, like, the scariest thing they can do is just randomly jump into you. It's like not even an attack or anything, they're just repositioning themselves. Oh god. Jimmy was dead, right? Cinematic finish. Stop it. Whoa. Thank you, high frames. Very nice. Boom! What the fuck? God. It's weird that pin pillow actually counts towards stun value, but like cock blasts don't. I guess it'd be too strong. Whoa! Stop it! Man, a fucking bullet hell on. Sweet. That was really scary. Yeah, I feel like I got this fight pretty well solved. Do you dislike this boss? Ow, my back. Sorry. Gosh, what's up, Wolf? Not entirely. I think different styles of fighting is fine. I just think that this boss should not have a hurt box on it because of the way she moves so erratically. Like, not every boss and enemy needs a hurt box on their body. Especially this one. I think the fact that she runs around and she's super evasive, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that idea. The fact that you have to, it changes up the style of gameplay, right? Where you have to kind of, it encourages you to try to chase her because she's staying away from you. That's a good design philosophy, but she has a fucking hitbox on her, so like when you're chasing around you get hit more often by her than the fucking thing she's doing, so it's really stupid. Similar for like First Sinner, like she teleports all over the place, so you're like dashing around trying to find her and catch up to her, and like if you play too aggressive, then you just end up smashing into her because she has a hitbox on her. Like, she has contact hitbox. It's just stupid. Not every enemy needed a contact hitbox in this game to be an engaging, fun enemy to fight. Pillow is a weird choice? Pillow? What do you mean by pillow? Pin pillow? Pin pillow is really good for this fight. I like it a lot. It doesn't cause any weird issues like Curve Circle can, and it does a lot more damage for the same opportunity opening. I've found, at least. Oh god. Does it auto aim? It doesn't auto aim, but like the fact that I could throw it at the spot that I'm throwing it in, and I can still like sharp dart the next dash if he does it, it's really good. Curve Claw is kind of awkward to hit because in order for Curve Claw to have the same damage as Pin Pillow, it needs to hit like 4 times, and that's pretty hard on this boss because she moves around all the fucking time. And I would use Curve Sickle in the same spot that I'm using Pin Pillow, but Pin Pillow just consistently does more damage than Curve Sickle, in my opinion, for this fight. And also, it doesn't come with the weird thing where, so if she does, so Curve Sickle could sometimes like drag the enemy's projectiles to you, and they're still like aggressive. They'll still hit you, and I think so at least. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I'm kind of scared of that though. Basically, Pin Pillow does more damage and safer, in my opinion. Whoa. For the same opportunity too. Wow. It doesn't auto aim at all, but I appreciate its simplicity in its use. Like, I'll show you the Curve Sickle if you want. So I use Curve Sickle in the same spot, but it's not as good, in my opinion. She'll ever dive. But that's when you would do it pretty much there. I feel like Pin Pillow is just better. Maybe not, I don't know. Again, I'm like really scared of like the projectile thing. How are you feeling? My back is pretty bad today. I don't know what's going on with it. It's getting exacerbated by me coughing all the time. It's been a pretty unfun combo. They keep coughing, and then my back is all fucked up. So, oh, yeah, it's not great today. So we're trying to just hang in there. Pinchers is so annoying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pinchers. Mostly because she has a contact hitbox, but she's a very annoying fight. If I could do double Pin Pillow, maybe not. Yeah, that's gonna happen actually. Damn. I don't know. I don't know if Pin Pillow's better or not. I have enjoyed its use though. I feel like it's hard to hit enough Curve Claw damage or Curve Sickle. Oh god. Holy. Thank you, iframes. Forgot about Pin Pillow. That was dumb of me. She won't do the dash or the dive bomb. I don't think Pinterest is so bad though, if you play it really careful. Yeah, if you do two, she just blocks the second one. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just like staring at her doing her dash attack. Ugh, I'm not focused. Blah. Hi. I don't like messing with the grounded dash. I like when she does the air one more. A little easier to punish. I mean, I'm really content with just chilling out. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Bye. Oh man. Whoa, Nelly. What a weird pattern. Never been. She's almost never that aggressive. Holy. Wow. Sheesh. Oh, more Pedstress move on other things, I guess. Like Core Tower, probably. My frames. Oh my god, no. Couldn't swing again. Dang it, man. Whoa. That was really weird. She didn't do the second dash, but she started another one. Whoa. God. Ah. Sharp Dart didn't come out in time. The only thing about Sharp Dart that kind of sucks is it has to start up before you get the iframes. I feel like I'm not usually this bad at this fight. Wow! Oh my god. Pen's just really stepping up her game today. Challenge. Cool. What's up, Dino? How's it going? Just got off from work. Nice. Hopefully it's the now it's the weekend for you. Ugh. Oh man. Fortunately, I gotta work the next couple of days probably. That's okay. I still have missed days this week though. What's up, Azurciel? How's it going? What else should we practice? Chakra, right? The chakra? Yeah. I don't think chakra's too bad. That was scary. You just do that every time, we'll be good against Chakra, but luckily she dies pretty fast. So it's not a long fight at least. Oh my god. Chakra's another fight that I feel like just should not have a contact hitbox. I don't think it's necessary. How did that matter? Did I turn around somehow there? Crazy. So I watched the entire run yesterday, was struggling with Celeste earlier. Oh man, Celeste Celeste is such a good game. I really enjoyed Celeste. Celeste gets really brutal by the end. It's a really hard game. Yeah, the moon is insane. Holy. So I don't know if I should be staying on the ground or what against this fight. Jumping seems really inconsistent because if you double jump and she appears above you, you just get hit by her contact hitbox because Team Cherry thought that'd be a great idea. Oh god. Oh, that's the dash. Very fast. Sheesh, could have been bad. Nice job, Spikes. Oops, guess we're playing with one less strict art. Holy. Sheesh. This fight's certainly something. She didn't have a contact hitbox, it'd be a little more fair, but everything has a contact hitbox in this game. It hit me actually, that's crazy. Yeah, staying on the ground is just not an option, I think. Staying on the ground deflecting is just not a good idea, feels like. Well, still a newbie though. Just collected chapter 1 and 2 all strawberries, and their B-sides are enough for me to deal with. Yeah. It's a great game though, narratively and gameplay wise. So. Holy. Any tips on how to beat Seth's score on Flea Dodge? I beat his score on the Flea Juggle 5th try and the Flea Bounce 1st try, but I've been stuck on the Flea Dodge since last week. Flea Dodge is hard. I feel like it's kind of RNG, because sometimes you get really bad, pretty bad RNG on it. I think Flea Dodge was the one I struggled with the most too. How long did it take you to finish the whole game? I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't think I played it much after I finished the game. Let's see how long my Celeste playtime was. I played Celeste. It says 27 hours. I don't know if I played. I wonder how much that is. Not replaying. Yeah, I played Celeste 27 hours, and I don't think I've played it since I beat it. So, as far as Flea Dodge though, I don't know. I guess try to just keep getting better at it. I guess I'm not really sure what you should. I don't know if like you could use parry or something, but I don't know if you get silk in that at all. I think Flea Dodge is just practice, practice, practice. I don't really have any better advice for you. I'm sorry. I don't really think there's any kind of loadout you can use that makes it more consistent, right? In Flea Dodge? I'm not really sure. What is Ward? Is that... yeah, this guy. Yeah, I think the... I think the very last screen in Celeste, like, accounts for like 2 hours of my playtime. Or just the moon in general. The last screen in Celeste is crazy. Yeah, no silk in the tools allowed. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any better advice. I don't think there's a way like to cheese it or anything. I remember it being really RNG dependent though. Sometimes you get like really brutal setups. Rival's not too bad, it's just a long fight. Oh, hello, Cockless. Not the best place spikes. Hey, get over there. Spikes are very not well placed. Good enough though. Oh god. I hate that they can appear below you like that. It's really scary. Violin goes so hard in this track. Okay. Easy enough. Bone East, that's just Savage Beats by 2, yeah. So we'll just go through the list. Run, as we're supposed to. Holy. Always run if he summons ads. That's what I need to get into the habit of because it unsummons them. I can just come back later and kill him. Yeah. So if he summons ads, you just run, come back, finish him off. If he doesn't summon ads, he's probably dead anyway, so I just need to get into the right habit so I have the right reaction every time. Greymore, is that Chakra? No, that's Father of the Flame. We should practice this too. This fight's actually kind of annoying. Oh, man. Getting that last flame, last two are really hard for some reason. Shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not that hard, just gotta be more careful. I practiced First Sinner a lot earlier. What is Weave? Oh, it's just double Moss Mother, that's right. I'm still just gonna play this as safe as possible. That's what I should do. Not a hard fight, but I mean, get hit by anything. Let's see, Slap 2 is Broodmother. This fight's also pretty easy. I think the waves are more dangerous than the actual fight. Me out. Kinda forgot about that guy. The waves are definitely more dangerous than the actual fight. No mana. Okay. Shellwood? That's just nothing essentially. I'm not gonna practice the really easy bosses, I think. Skip them for now. Whoa. right. Ah, dude. Dang it. Forget you gotta wait till like the second swing starts, otherwise he just turns around like that. She still spreads it hit me. This fight's not that hard, just... It's got some weird nuances to it, because he has like a really mean backswing. Can hit you. Those are not the best place flicks. Oh wait, mana. Oh, hasn't come up yet. Yeah, I guess I gotta be aware if he does that. Do it back to back at the beginning. I'm not gonna have the mana for another sharp dart. I have the right idea with this fight though, so I'm not too worried about him. I just need to perform. This fight is just... This fight's hilarious. Oh. He got me with the fucking Gur hitbox. I should talk shit. He got me. Should I have just ran out of there? I don't know if y'all saw, but he has a hitbox before he even appears, because Team Cherry is the god of coding. Oh, my back. Please. When he comes out of the ground, he actually hits you way before he comes out of the ground, because Team Cherry can't code for shit. It was Bone East, that's what it was. Just should wait. Oh god, 6, I guess. Oh great, I bugged out the debug mod, that's new. I don't think I've done that before. Holy moly, my back. I'm an old man, guys. Holy. In case you were... it's completely bugged, I had to restart the whole game, I guess. Jeez. Alright, 1 second. Dude, I wish I could fully explain my back. Holy moly. It is Really rough right now. Alright, what was I trying to do? Grr. Maybe I shouldn't even do the sharp dart at the beginning. Maybe I save it. I guess I have more than one sharp dart. I could easily have more than one sharp dart. So I save it, and if I get trapped, I can just sharp dart out. Oh shit. I won't be there. I guess that works. Gar's a weird fight. He mostly dies instantly. No. Oh man. Jeez. Clover is Pale Stag. I'm not too worried about Pale Stag. Tormented Tribio is a fight that I am worried about, but I feel like I'm becoming more comfortable with it. I don't think it's that bad. Tribio. Almost dead. They dodged me. Holy fireballs, man, stop! Yeah, Jesus. Just ran into him. Oh my god. Okay. Stop. Jeez. Tribute 2 easier than 1 since you have more tools? No. He dies pretty fast still, but Tribute 2 is way more dangerous than Tribute 1. Tribute 1 is like pretty easy to just stay in the fight and not get hit by shit. Tribute 2 has a lot of really messed up combos of attacks. I think Tribute 2 is significantly more dangerous. Like, that attack is crazy dangerous. Holy moly. Very, very scary fight. There's just so many crazy situations you can get put into where you just have to know exactly what to do in like a second. Or probably faster. That move's scary as fuck. Look at all this shit. You could just do tornado and chill out, that'd be cool. But that attack's scary. Like, it's nice if he just does tornado over and over. If he does all this other stuff, it's really scary. Pyrotechnics is fine too, if he wants to just do Pyrotechnics. But Pyrotechnics, after doing Pyrotechnics, after he does balls, is extremely scary as well. Like, you can almost one-shot him. We can get him down to like 400 or 500, but I think like Tribio 1 has like 400 or 500 health or something. It's not that much. Let's see. Tribio, Silksong. Tribio 1 has 700 health, Tribio 2 has 950? Yeah. So Tribio 1, yeah, I mean, you can do a lot more damage against Tribio 2, but he's still more dangerous, I feel. So like, we got him down to 362 here, so we took a lot of his health away, for sure, but he doesn't have a lot of good opportunities to attack him. Like, we don't get a stagger on Tribio 2. I don't know if he can stagger, even. And he's just a lot scarier. Jesus. Like, I mean, he's trying to help prove my point, I think. Very scary. He does die pretty fast, but I still think he's very dangerous. Now, if I was doing this with like now tools or something, oh my god, this would be a horrible, horrible fight. That's too close to him. Like, I mean, like even with the damage that we did in the first phase, it's like just an insane amount of stuff going on that you can't really get in on him. The only attack I feel like is pretty open for punishment is like when he does Pyrotechnics. Then you can just kind of punish him as he comes out. Everything else is very scary to go in on. What's his health at, I wonder? Pretty low, 300. Like, definitely doable. We're definitely doing it, you know, beating him hitless, but like, some of those patterns are just really, really mean. was really scary. I don't know if you saw the dart that the little bird threw, but I had to parry it with my needle. This fight's pretty scary too. Just because of the random element of his opener. That one? Whoa! My god. Stop it. Maybe if he does summon, I should just do Pale Nails immediately in response to kill whatever comes out. I need to figure out a better strat when he does the jump opener. Always. That was one shot. Trying to hit that guy. Oh, that's not good. This is the ideal opener. Oh, maybe not. He eventually summons, but I don't know if it doesn't seem to be HP deterministic like I thought it was. Like it's like he has a random chance to do it once he hits a certain HP threshold, not 100%. Which makes it weird. Okay, the Pale Nails are fine, I did that really poorly. Pale Nails is really slow compared to Hollow Knight's Fireball or anything. I mean, I feel like everything and every skill that Hornet gets is slow compared to everything the Knight can do. Yeah. The Knight feels very powerful. Like at all points in the game. I don't know how I'm getting Pale Nails. I'm just trying to throw curve circles. I feel like the Knight in general feels really strong, but like Hornet gets the cheat tools essentially that the Knight doesn't get. That's like the trade-off, I guess. I feel like tools are insane, but obviously they're consumables. Whereas the Knight just gets like really powerful, consistent abilities. boy. Should be dead. Yeah. If he summons there, you just mag dump him with Curve Sickle, he dies. If he does something else, I guess you just just deal with it and keep Curve Sickling? I don't really know. Basically, if he does the run-up attack at the start, it's pretty free, I feel. That's dumb. Alright, well this is really bad because I have no mana to do Pale Nails. Oh, I did that bad too. Ooh. Lucky though. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Don't be good, just be lucky. That's my strategy. That was really sloppy. Knight is Void's God after all? Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, you don't really know that when you're playing the game, right? So. But yeah, lore reason, sure, it makes sense, but like, gameplay wise, you know, what the fuck? Where'd my Pale Nail go? Let's see. This one. Let's practice this now, I guess. Summon, Pale Nails. Pale Nails. Yeah. Just Pale Nails the ads. One more of this. No. I'm feeling pretty okay about this fight though. Now at least. Oh. There's one shot. God. Gotta get better at that. The timing is really hard because if you're too late, they scuttle away. If you're too early, you miss the first slash. It's pretty tight, feels like. Really close to not being on time. Okay, yeah. Pale Nails, if he does summon, seems really good. Seems to work out pretty well most of the time. Coral. What is that one? Oh, Garmond? Yeah, I should probably do this a couple times at least. Not a hard fight. Mostly kind of sad, really. Not too hard. This one is also really easy. Probably one of the easiest fights in the round if I don't screw it up. 2. Yeah. Super easy fight. Shelled memory. That's just Nihilith, right? We're not doing Nihilith. What's Hang? Hang is Sentinel. Sentinel's really tough. Really scary fight.
Yanara.
God. I tried so hard to do. Oh fuck. Oh, I screwed up. I tried so hard to do parry there, but you can't do parry during certain. You can't do your silk ability in certain frames of the air dash because Team Cherry is the masters of game design. You literally can't get parry during the first startup of your dash. It literally will not come out. Why? Who knows? Very great question. They thought that taking control away from the player at many different points of using your abilities is a really great design. I missed my dash attack. Oh man. That's new. Right. That's... Or not. Just go ahead and give me that contact hitbox. Yeah, nice. Contact hitboxes are something that I think should be phased out of most action platformers. They are not very engaging. Yeah, I have to do dash attack there to get a hit in, I think. I was gonna try to do like air dash and strike, but I don't think that works. God damn it. Oh man. This is a fight I've practiced a lot too, it's still hard. I was afraid to use parry, but I had it. I don't know why I didn't use it. I gotta figure something else on this fight, man. I thought this was a consistent strat. It felt like it is. It's just I'm just doing it wrong. Right. Oh shit. Should've done that. This one.
Mio fene?
God. God damn. Why did I save? I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh man. I'm not really sure what to do different in this fight. Like, if anything offers me better results. I feel like I need cross stitch for the really messed up situations that you get put in randomly. Ow, my back. Holy moly. This pain medicine is just not getting there, I guess. Holy sheesh. So I tried Wanderer's Crest. It's not. This doesn't do that much. I can't really get in that well, so it's like not that good. And I don't think you could play super aggressively in this fight either. It seems really tough to play aggressive. She moves too much for Curve Sickle and for Vault Vessels. Like, you could straight pen, but straight pen's just not that good. Sting Shard's pretty useless. I don't know. I don't know what to do different in this fight.
Fadastana. Benefrek. Megino.
Yeah, got me there. Trying to play more aggressively and see what I can get away with. Right, lingering hitbox. Let's just try not using tools, just for practice. Just throw it there, I guess. Oh, that hit me. Wow. Maybe it's doable. Right there. Okay, well, that's starting to make a little more sense. I think the main thing is also I don't have a Hunter's Crest 2, which I should probably just have. Let's go do that. Let's look at this, but we don't really even use it for anything. I could use it for pen badge, but I don't think I'm using pin magic or charge text ever in this fight, so seems kind of useless. Use that, I guess. Full save. Let's save the hang. There we go. All right. Let's try those.
Hitless. Hitless.
Okay, so when they're charging it, wait for them to jump up to do the cross slash, and then we go for it. Oh shit, I didn't. Yeah, save.
Caspin. Buenera.
It touched me. God damn it. It's so annoying. Like, why have contact hitboxes in this fucking fight? It's so annoying. Not spikes, then what else? We could use Whispfire, I guess. Really, instead of Polyp Pouch, maybe. Maybe that's good. Try it.
Da, Fenestra. Megin.
This first kind of okay.
Nesvie. Yanna.
Main thing is, I guess I should be using Cogflies in the back half of the fight too, but I'm just so scared to like use them. Then what are we doing with this? Are we doing anything with this? Feels weird not to use this, but just I don't know. I don't know what to do different here.
Mio fene. Cates.
Maybe I'm not using Wanderers actually. It's for better recovery. We're not using our second tool anyway, so what's the problem with that? But also make this a lot easier to use. Let's try this.
Kasbin. Kadat.
Feels okay. It's less damage though. Like by a considerable amount, it feels a lot weaker. Especially considering that we will have our Evo charged all the way when we go into this fight. In the actual fight. Safer, in a way. In some ways, but slower. It has it has less recovery time, so. I think Hunter will be better, but I just don't think I used my second red tool, which feels really weird. We could use Flea Brew, I guess, but like... How does Flea Brew interact with... Only uses one still? Okay. Oh, definitely not Reaper. Get on that. Like, if I die so much faster. Holy fairy. Too low. Getting better at it though.
Yanara.
Yeah. That's the thing I'm scared of the most, actually, is just randomly doing cross slash from the corner, and it she just bumps into you because she has a contact hitbox. Because, you know, why wouldn't she?
Magina Fora.
Spikes raised her up, so she did a diagonal energy wave instead. That's funny. Thought she was dive bombing actually. fast. Just not sure if I want Wisfire. I feel like it's griefing my Silk too much. But there's nothing else to put there. I guess this still... I guess that works. Pallet Patch for some reason still works on a fucking automaton, but you know. It is damage. It's not nearly as much as Wisfire, but... Running out of Silk's pretty bad in this way. Let's try without tools for a bit. Get more comfortable with the fight. This fight's like, it feels harder than Lost Lace, honestly, in some ways. Holy shit, you can do that. And there it is. Yeah, that is the one thing. It's just fucking stupid. Why? Why is there contact hitboxes in this game? Like, tell me. What does it add besides that stupid bullshit? Runner from in the corner, I guess. Nice, dude. Very cool. Not the attack that hit me, just her fucking ass. So stupid. Only your ass didn't have a hitbox. Nice combo. Wanna do it again? Almost got me there. That was my bad for sure there. This fight's something. so long, even with Evo 2
Nesvi
up the whole fight. Feels forever.
Temia Kadet
Whoa. Panic. Holy. I get the parry in time. We could try Wanderers, I guess. It will feel safer in some ways.
Hironare Pasfine
God, that's so hard. So close, like it's really dangerously low too.
Customer Miofin when
Accidentally press colon. I just hate that I'm getting hit, but just her hitbox. It's so stupid. It just feels very cheap. And like I'm not really sure what I should do to deal with it. Could try pen badge, maybe. Maybe there's some value in there somewhere. I just don't know when I would use it yet.
Da Fenestra Benefit
Do you have to charge attack? Nope. 'Cause does that, I get screwed. Wow, I was locked into that the whole time. Maybe I could have parried in that situation, but this doesn't seem very good.
Pasfin
Try again.
Mejin
My bad. Maybe. Get off of me. Maybe. I still feel like it has enough value over like just having this up.
Temia Yen
Yeah, let's try it with everything together.
Kadas. Mio.
Dash attack! Get off of me! Holy shit. Dash attack. I was trying to do a slash, but I dashed and then pressed attack, and you know, it's got dash attack. Dash attack doesn't come out for 3 billion light years.
Da finestra. Buenera. Yen.
No mana. Okay. That's feeling better. Gotta get better at the fight
Bin.
with all this shit going on.
Benefra.
Fucking energy beam going high because of attacks. Oh, grats, Dino. Hell yeah. I knew you had it. It's practice, practice. That's all it takes, man. Set your mind to it. You got this shit. Pretty good reward, right? I don't know if you got the reward yet, but the reward is great. Fucking high beam. Also went to some done with all the gang content. Nice. Congrats, man. Going back to Hollow Knight, do Pantheons. Oh man, Pantheons is fun. Pantheons is really fun. Gosh.
Mio fene. Benefra. Yen.
I wonder if there's actually a setup for being in this fight. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I noticed something that I should try. Can I stay on this side and talk? No, you can't.
Da finestra.
Now, can I run through at the beginning of the fight before she activates?
Buenera.
No, you cannot. Okay, that's good to know. So I noticed she doesn't really attack you right away. I wonder if you can actually set up a bola bomb.
Fine.
She waits pretty long, so maybe you can set up a bola bomb. Which means you're not using cockflies though, but that's probably fine.
Cadestre.
That doesn't do very much damage though. She just runs out of it so fast.
Benefra.
It's a lot of damage actually.
Hasbin. Yenna. Na.
6. Jesus. How much health does she have actually?
When it
800. Okay. So bullet bomb does like 200 damage per bullet bomb if you actually hit them. That's kind of the problem. It's really hard to hit them. Don't know if it's worth worrying about. I'm just scared to use tax because it keeps making her energy beam go high, and like having to react to that, it's pretty tough, honestly. They are very easy to use, which is kind of a good thing.
Cadestre. Temir.
What the fuck? Get off of me, dog. Shit, I couldn't parry in time because I threw the cock flies out. Maybe just say we don't use cock flies until we get stunned. And then we use cock flies again. Nice, dude. Sick. Super cool. Love getting hit by your hitbox.
Mio fene.
Very sweet.
Megino. Da.
God dang it, it's so annoying. Are you streaming on other platforms too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well.
Yanara.
Just Twitch and YouTube though.
Hasbit.
She didn't move forward. What the heck? Guess I didn't know that was a thing. This fight is becoming quite the issue.
When it.
Right. Left wall is just wall jumps a billion times.
Cadestre. Temir.
God, this fight is crazy hard.
Hironare.
I don't know when I'm supposed to attack her.
Mio
I mean, I kinda know, I guess, but like, I just... What the fuck was that? Maybe I don't need parry. I feel like it's super good though, but I could try sharp dart. I don't know when I'm gonna use it. Let's try not using tools.
Yanara.
Sharp dart.
Megino.
Very good fight.
Benifray. Hasbit.
Okay, so if she's in the corner, she always goes away from or backwards maybe.
Wenera.
Just need to know that so I can get away from her quicker. Nice, dude. Okay, that's fine. Maybe do that, always do sharp dart? Maybe?
Hitless. Da.
Good work. I should be sharp darting that too,
Miofene.
100% of the time.
Megina.
That shit's annoying. So, is this the hardest boss? It's starting to feel like it. Just finding a consistent strategy that will let me not get hit. It's pretty tough because she has a lot of just kind of silly bullshit.
Hasfine.
A lot of inconsistencies I'm trying to work out and trying to figure out the fastest way to kill her with also like the maximum amount of safety is pretty tough. Okay. Gotta understand that now. She will always do that. That's good. That makes sense. Okay, I don't know. I was deer in headlights that. It's starting to make more sense though. Sharp Dart actually has some potential. Oh, it's too close. Okay. So if you're too close, she's not dashing away. Can't really sharp dart there. Okay.
Wenera. Miofene.
I just had the hardest time with Chakra. Yeah, Chakra's pretty rough. She's got the same problems as this boss actually, where she just moves around so much.
Hitless.
Okay, that's starting to make a lot more sense. Okay, okay. Pinterest? Pinterest isn't too bad. I've got a pretty decent game plan for her. She does run around a lot, but she doesn't have a lot of HP, and the openings she gives you are pretty good, I feel. So, you know, now that you say that, should I be using Penpella? I just don't feel like there's enough time. Pinterest is a little bit slower, so she's not as bad.
Yanara.
I think I've finally figured out. I feel like the strats has a lot of potential. Yeah, I like this a lot actually. Kills are really fast. Sorry, Silksong, I'm totally lost. Can I get some tips? Played Hollow Knight. I mean, in what particular, like, what kind of tips are you looking for? Like, gameplay, exploration? I'm not sure how far in the game you are. What's up, Peppy? How's it going, man? Thank you.
Machina fora. Paspin?
The attacks, I think, are a problem, though. I don't like that they changed the game. Maybe I just don't use tax. Feels weird, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Jump there. Feels easier to like not have flies out. Exploration. Just try to find places you haven't been to. How far in the game are you? What's the last major boss you beat? You know? She could double wall jump there? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Maybe it's because I jumped after her. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that. Nice. Super Mario? I'm not really a big Mario fan myself, honestly. So. Dude. Ah! That is so annoying. Yeah, too late. Right. What do I do about that? You just don't approach her in the fucking corner? That's just feels so weak. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do there.
Benny Frank.
That's my dash. Oh, god damn it. This is hard. I was hitting sharp dart, but it just didn't come out, I guess. Resident Evil? Maybe. I don't know. Why? Team Cherry. Do bosses have hitboxes when they're fucking staggered? God.
Da, finestra. Benefrank.
Dude, this boss is something else. One hit is full push up. Oh god. I don't think I could do that today, but some days I could do that. Man, I am just flubbing. Commit.
Magina fora. Kaspi.
Why doesn't she move sword sometimes? Why is it so inconsistent? God, that's so annoying. Ah, man. Why am I even pressing sharp dirt there? Press it, didn't come out though. Let's try those. Whoa, wow! Damn it. I like sharp dart, but man, this is definitely tougher this way. Feels doable though. I just gotta get better at all the situations. Maybe we just don't interact with that attack, or we just always pogo it and get out of there. That's fine. Yeah. Slow down some parts. Blindly playing the game with an eye patch. Oh man. That'd be crazy. Shouldn't do it. Very city, I guess. Why? Freeze up there.
Venir.
Just pogo it. Just pogo it. All I gotta do is pogo it. Just chill out. There's no dangerous follow-ups after it. Yeah, just, I freeze up when that attacks so much. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know what's about the energy beam. I always just freeze up like, oh god. Then I panic and press sharp dart, but it's not fast enough. Yeah, if I could just keep doing that consistently. Yeah. Man. Shit. Like, what is this game, bro? Like, why? Why does she just have a contact hitbox? She just walks into you. And it's like, yeah, that's an attack. Gotcha. So stupid. Let's do it again there. Lingered, yeah, that's my bad. And of course the stunned enemy needs to have a hitbox, just chilling out too. This game, dude. Yeah. short I didn't quite get started up in time. What am I doing? Just chill out. I can't handle it, dude. Oh my god. I get hit more just because it just runs into you than actually doing an attack. It's just fucking stupid. I didn't get hit there, actually.
Yanara.
Damn it. Ugh. Hard. That was a dumb sharp dart of me. I should not have done that. Can't blame her for that one. Ah, that's the situation that's like unavoidable if I'm not. That's why it's hard to go in the air in this fight sometimes. There's not much I could have done there, because like the double jump takes time to go up. Maybe it's not good to go for the dash attack there on the dive. Just hit the one. How's it going? I'm learning a lot about second son on how dumb this fight is. Pretty good, I guess. God damn it! Shit. Alright, no, it's getting hit there because I screwed up. The main thing about second son that sucks is like, she just walks into you a lot. There's not a lot you can do about it. She just hits you randomly. We're trying different stuff. I'm just trying to see how far I can push the aggression. To learn like when I'm actually safe and shit. And then this happens too, where she didn't move forward on her counter, so it's really weird. Like, she just has weird inconsistencies. It's really annoying. Like, if she's in the corner, so she could just jump into you with her cross slash. And if you're too close, or right there, she did her counter, but she didn't move forward with it, so it screwed up my spacing. And it's like it's hard to be ready for all this random bullshit. Want to see what I did for trivia? To trivia for Impossible percent? I can after stream if you want. I'm kind of focused up right now for those. If that's okay with you. Sorry. I'll probably be done with streaming next like. I won't be streaming longer than like another hour probably. God damn it. Wrong button. It's showable in a screenshot. Okay, I'll check it out real quick then. Just did you deem it? Let's see. You did deem it. I guess I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I don't see what's different. Unless I'm blind. Currently looks the same, but I guess I'm blind. Oh, what do I do in this fight, man? Really, that hit me? Crazy. Oh, it's not Act 3. Oh, I see. Act 2, Act 3 trivia will be pretty mean, that's for sure. Oh, I guess I just keep grinding this fight until we get it. Did it down. I think I can make it consistent. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to like deal with all the random bullshit. It's to be ready for like just her sitting on you. The jump attack on second son will piss me off. She dives at you or jumps into you. I don't know if I've experienced that. The main thing is like her cross slash is just really shitty. And the energy beam she shoots can be really mean too. If you get in a bad spot. Oh, fuck that up. That was really scary. Cause she could've just jumped into me randomly. The upward windmill was really annoying initially, but now that I'm being more aggressive on it, it's not really as annoying because she's not sitting on me randomly. Because she has like the upward helicopter into either dive or do nothing, and do nothing was the scariest one. But now that I'm being more aggressive, she's tending to do more cross slash, which I can easily punish with sharp dart. I guess it's spacing based. Like that. That was sketch. The wall jumping shit's what's scary, really. Me. Yeah, get some. It's starting to come together, but man, I feel like I got a long ways to go to make this really consistent. Nice, dude. Like, getting contact hitbox is like a majority of my hits, I feel like now. It's just... I love contact hitboxes. They enhance the gameplay tremendously. Whoa, well, I didn't mean to go that way, but I guess it's fine. It's coming together. It'll be a faster fight once I have cogflies and stuff out too. I don't think I can use tax in this fight though, because it makes her... she like pops up into the air with the tax, and then she shoots her blade beam like really high, and it's like not dodgeable. Yeah, there, holy shit. It's coming together. This is definitely a hard fight though. Scared of the corner because she could just jump in the air. That was like 3 or so in a row now, actually. Oh my god. Yeah. The scariest part is being stuck in the air. When you don't really want to be in the air, then like if you get caught like right here, like you're about to hit the ground and she does blade beam, you have to like basically hit the ground and then jump immediately to be up to get over it, but like because your double jump won't get over it, and it's like it feels kind of undodgeable in that circumstance, which is kind of scary, and it's so fast that I don't think it's like it's hard to react with the sharp dart in time.
Yanna.
Oh my god, please. I feel like I need to like count the hits so I don't randomly get staggered when I don't want it. It's kind of hard though, because I think I don't really know how much stagger damage Sharp Dart does. Oh, that wasn't right. It's coming together. Tough though. Oh god. I thought I was gonna hit it for sure there. Holy. What? Huh? How'd that hit me? What's up, Shrapnel? How's it going, man? Man, this fight. I feel like the feels like the cockfights don't even add that much damage. Am I crazy? I'm sure they do. It's just a weird feeling. Gosh. Let's make a brutal end boss to fight, man. Getting better at it though. Definitely getting better at it.
Yendara.
Oh shit.
Regina.
That was a hit. Ah! Thank God I didn't get dash jump there. Oh. Okay, we're getting a little more consistent at it. At least with this strat. No tax for this fight. So tax they're pretty good, but they do a weird thing where like if she's standing on them, it like moves her up into the air, and if she does the energy beam attack, it like makes it way higher, and it creates a really awkward scenario for me. So I'm kind of scared to use them. Like they do a lot of damage. Here, I'll show you. It might happen. I'm sure it will, knowing my luck. So I'm kind of scared to use them. At least without parry. If I had parry, I could use them, but with this strat, I don't have a way to deal with it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Odan. Appreciate that. Whoa, did you see it? Yeah, did you see it there where she went like way up into the air and threw her beam, and like that shit is really scary because yeah, that's what makes it really scary to use tags. Tags do a lot of damage, they're really appealing to use, but that is just it's adding another inconsistency to this fight, and it's really scary to use. I don't really know what else to use in its place though. So it kind of just feels like I'm chilling. Do they mess up the AI? I didn't really know that actually. I know that they cause a lot of weird height issues. Like it happens with Seth too, where like he can like do his combo like elevated into the air, and it's like if you wanted to jump over it, then you no longer can. Clover dancers, really for dancers? What does it do for dancers? I haven't seen it with dancers. Um, for Lost Lace, I can't use it with For Lost Lace, I don't use tax on phase 1 anymore because she can parry them, I learned. She could just randomly parry attack on the floor and then it just catches you off guard. Yeah, I have a pretty decent amount of experience with TE fights too. This is why we're kind of sitting here learning Second Sentinel forever. Yeah, I didn't know she could parry them till last night. Because I was trying to learn how to use Hunter's Crest since I'm getting Evo 2 in this run. Yeah, I didn't know they did different. Yeah, okay. Is that... I've had that happen, but I've never had it happen with tags. I've had it happen with cockflies. Where like, it'll show them going... Especially at the beginning of phase 2, it'll show the real one going like straight left, and then he'll go straight down on top of you. And I've gotten hit doing that many times. It was really annoying. It hasn't happened in a while though. I don't know if they fixed it or what. Yeah, so for this fight I feel like I can't use tax because it's too scary. Oh god. Woo! Yeah, I've never used hacks against the dancers. I just use cockflies. In this run we're using hunters. I used for my T hitless I did Wanderer's Crest with cockflies, but in this one since we get Evo 2 with hunters, we use hunters and cockflies. And we have curve cycle, but we don't really use it in the fight. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used attacks in that fight. I definitely had to have my cockflies though.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, cockflies out. Yeah, we get Vault Vessels in this run. We learned a really sweet kill with Well, I mean, Vault Vessels are good, but they're good when you can set them up, I feel like. They're not very good unless you can set them up. Like they're definitely insane on some fights because they just like obliterate some stuff, but they're not excellent in every fight, unfortunately. I wish they were, unless I just don't know how to use them correctly yet. We use them really well against Nyleth, but we just immediately eviscerate Nyleth, which is great. This one, yeah. Like, we have an insta kill on Nyleth, and this is applicable to even like TE Hitless. You buffer 2 slashes, throw 3 bolas, 2. What is she doing? Nothing. You just keep throwing until she's dead. And she's dead. So. The main problem with Vault Vessels is that they do, they cause a lot of visual clutter. Just kind of my problem with them. Yeah, I love blowing up Nyleth. Yeah, Vault Vessels do a lot of fun stuff. They insta-kill Gur pretty well. They do a lot of damage against Tormented Trubio, which is really nice, because it basically, you can push them straight into phase 2 if you do it right. Really strong phase 2 kill on first center, yeah. Vault Vessels are a magical tool when they're good, but some bosses they don't do shit against. Like, they don't do shit against Second Sentinel, or like Pinterest. A lot of the more agile bosses, they don't really do much, unfortunately. But I mean, super worth getting. I'm an idiot for not figuring out how to use Vault Vessels in my TE Hitless. To be honest, like I should have definitely invested more time into figuring out how to use Vault Vessels because they're not that hard to get. Quicksling is not that hard to get. Like have you tested Sawtooth much? Synergy with Sharp Dart and all those iframes. I haven't. That's an interesting point. Not I use Sawtooth for Grandmother Silk, and we use it for like beast flies. Pinterest, yeah. It's Pinstress, yeah. I definitely say it wrong too. Pinstress. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm just kind of scared, I guess, but we could try. I'm scared that like I'm gonna overload myself with like too much at once and then like screw up the timing or something. Sharptooth, Sawtooth, Clover Dance was my favorite fights. Oh really? I never use Sharp Dart on dancers. Interesting. That sounds really cool. I'm mostly a parry man. Sharp Dart I haven't really used Sharp Dart much until I've been practicing this run. It's been pretty good, but there's still a lot of fights that I'm just like super practiced on with a completely different build, like just Wanderer's parry. Would you like to see a fight? I can in a little bit. Do you have like a YouTube video or? I feel like I've seen Yeah, I'll check out a fight real quick if it's not very long. I assume not if it's got if it's got Sawtooth, the Sharp Dart. 43 seconds. All right, I'm down. Let's check it real quick. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta like. I don't know if this is gonna have sound. Let me check. Looks like it's not gonna have sound. Let's change that real quick. And this one. Oh, come on. It always gets finicky. There we go. Let's see it. Well, I mean, all right. Well, the beginning part has an issue for me because I'm doing Hitless. It's super cool. I love watching. Yeah, okay, I see. Damn. Yeah, yeah. I like it. No. Oh. It just feels a little too risky for my blood, but I like it. I feel like I kill him about that fast too with my build, actually. You gotta be really aggressive. I'm pretty aggressive with my fight as well. Just a different way of fighting. Where's my game? Wake up, game. But I use cogflies. Cogflies get a lot of like just residual damage. I just like cogflies because you don't have to think about them, right? Like once they're out, you can play your game. You don't have to think about any like tools or anything. Which is what I like about them. Because I feel like mental stack is a real thing. Like if you have too many things to think about, too many options to worry about, then it's harder to like make the right choice in the moment. Whereas if you have cogflies, you just throw them out. They're gonna do their job. You don't have to think about ever using them again. Just really nice. It's like now we use. I actually need to practice it with hunters more because we haven't done that enough. So now that I'm thinking about it, I may as well do it. All crests, all tools. This is like my save file from back when I was practicing TE Hitless. So really, I don't even use the second red tool, honestly. So definitely not Druid Eyes. Holy shit. I think I was just using Quicksling, because Quicksling is just nice for getting the extra flies up, but it's not really necessary in this fight. We could use Sawtooth maybe, but I don't really like it. I'm too scared of it, man. This. More flies. Too scared of it. Let's change it to this. Dancers do the non-tornado scream attack. He's on the floor. You can throw a bunch of volt vessels in the corner. Interesting. Like, oh, so like when he comes out of the tornado, or non-tornado scream attack. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Yanara.
The screen. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I take Curve Sickle to get me here because I use it for the like the aerial scythe bugs that are really fucking annoying to fight. So I kind of like having the Curve Sickle for those to get here. It's pretty niche, yeah. That's my thought too. Double jump that. Nice. I think I'm not surprised the bugs, yeah. True. Can't really get the dash. It dies pretty fast, so I got hit, but...
Notelia.
Oh, Jesus. I get away from this guy? Oh god.
Benny Frank. Megina Fora.
Compare that? Oh yeah, absolutely. You haven't seen the good shit then. There's a sick parry you can do. Cause I screwed up the parry. I messed it up really bad. That was on me. You could definitely. There's a sick parry you can do if the wind's going the other way. You can hit the boss with it.
Mio fene. Buenera.
So we'll see if that happens. fairy. He's gonna do it now, asshole.
Maro
Oh
assa
shit, I forgot to go.
Cadestre. Tamir.
mit.
Yeah, if you're lucky with the tornado, if you can do some, you can. Nice one. Oh, no, I have no fucking silk. God damn it. Yeah, I really wanna show off the cool fairy tech actually. It's really cool.
Jakku.
We'll do it again. You can't get that third hit. That's scary though. Basically dash attack sucks, huh? I was trying to see if you could do like the dash attack, like pop up hit. Definitely can't. I haven't really practiced it.
Noterio.
What I know. Tornado, jerk. Not this! Come on, man. I just want to see the tornado. He's not gonna do it ever. This is what Verdania's in ruins. You just can't listen. Right. Yeah, so if the tornado goes away from you like this, you can do those. Yeah, you can just do that. Oh, God damn it.
Yanara.
I am a good player. Let's see, let's do it again. Just wait. I do need to practice this fight more with hunters though, honestly. It's definitely stronger than hunters and stuff. Unlucky though. If you get lucky, you can do a different parry that's makes the boss, so you get value out of it. See if you can do it there. I can't really do it. So basically, want the wind to go away from you, and then you can do a sweet parry that I would love to show off if this asshole would cooperate. This is so funny. It'll happen. Just trust. This is good dodge practice, guys. Not known for their cooperation. Seems like I guess they've had it kind of rough. So. Dude, tornado! Come on, man! What is this? Alright, please. Alright, cool, we got it. So you stand right here and you parry at the very end of it. And actually you can hit the boss out of it, which is cool. It only took 3 years to show. Only took 3 years to show up. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Actually, we could try using now that you mentioned using Sawtooth, I might try using it against Second Sentinel. See if there's any extra damage to be had there. Like, let's see. Take off Polyp, I guess, then. I kind of like Sling still. So let's see, what's the input here? Going out with parry. So like, trying to do like, couldn't get a double jump to happen. Maybe like that. So if you're on the ground, you can't. You actually cannot double jump. So you'd have to like slide your hand. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's try it.
Magina Fora.
Any extra damage against this jerk is great. Then I have to. Problem is, I'm also like trying to reposition. I don't know if it's like really worth it. So I need to like reposition, but I don't get hit by the attack after doing the short break too. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a lot more to think about. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not so certain on it. It's also, I gotta be pretty quick on my reposition because I need to be, you know, at the right spot where the iframe's in. Just don't walk into me, jerk. Just think of that. Like, I feel like I'm getting better at the fight for sure, but yeah, I don't think I can add any more damage without it being more tricky. Honestly, it feels like using cockfights even though like set it and forget it are kind of scary because they add a lot of visual clutter to the fight. Certainly they're still worth using, I just need to get better. I need to understand what the fuck's going on in this fight. I actually didn't expect this stream to be a second Sentinel stream, to be honest with you, but here we are, practicing the absolute shit out of second Sentinel. I do feel like I made a lot of progress though. I think the strats might be what I go with more. I want to get some, I need to get some reps in this place too, before I get off probably. This is definitely one of the scariest spots too, still. Oh my god. So Odon, do you run? Are you like a speedrunner, or do you? I don't know if you like run Hitless or if you speedrun and stuff. Should have asked that earlier. Sorry. Somebody knows about top 5 ET. Hell yeah. Congrats on that. I'm very uninformed on the speedrunning scene. I watch some, but I just don't understand it very well. That's hella impressive. Speedrunning is not fucking easy. For sure. Alright. I think for me personally, like I can't do speedrunning much. My wrists are. I'm an old man. Sheesh. I have to pick up Bomb of the Wounded, losing 1.5 minutes. Oh my god. That is fucking brutal. That's like right up there with like me. Well, probably not. But that's just insanely brutal. That just reminds me, I guess, more also of like how I forgot to pick up the chakra quest and got all the way to the top right before Grawl, and you're like, it's closed. And you're like, oh shit, I gotta go through Biowater again. Sub 3 is right there. I believe. If you can get that close, you can do it again. Nope. Yeah, never mind. We did get it. Hello? Okay. I learned. So I need to actually charge attack down there. If I get the glitch. Hard to get the glitch consistent. Too slow, guys. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, 2D speedrunning seems really intense too. Like, how good people have gotten at like fighting bosses and stuff while not taking excessive damage is really impressive. It's hard to pursue because they can like randomly jump from the middle. He always repositions it more. He's gonna jump into the middle. Be like careful because he can just jump in and like. Also, you have to like not use like balance and cast your upper momentum to do ceiling spikes. You like die side, bro. It gets equally as draining as it is rewarding. Yeah, I feel that. Hitless was quite an adventure, and it was by the end it was very, very draining because I was doing it a lot. I think I was burning myself out, so I'm glad I got the run when I did because I think that if I didn't, I would have probably maybe burned out completely. Taking this one a little bit slower. I'm only doing like one full run a week, whereas like with TE I was like pushing runs like every other day or sometimes more than that. And it was just too much. This is also a really long run, so. Oh, right, you exist. We've let you some work. Yeah, it's really nice and everything comes together for, you know, Hitless or speedrunning for sure. It feels, you know, all the hard work paid off, you know. You did put a lot of practice. I know that speedrun is just as much practice as Hitless, for sure. Being like super perfect on everything. Perfect as you can be. I think I put like, I don't know how many hours in the Coral Tower at this point. Just to find this, to figure out this script that works. It's also tough because like not every, like I can't just watch like 100% and speedrun just figure out what to do because they get all the tools, all the upgrades. I'm definitely not getting all the upgrades. I had to figure out a little bit on my own. Which has been pretty fun. I always feel like it's really impressive watching speedrunning now because there's just a lot of technical skill, I feel like, in Silksong. And being that consistent is definitely not easy. Like, I used to play a lot of competitive melee, and like I know that being technically consistent is really, really, really difficult. Oh, I love Melee. Melee is one of my favorite games of all time. Melee is super, super fun. I haven't played it competitively in a really long time at this point. It'll always hold a very special place in my heart. You wanna see a really fun glitch that I discovered in this shit? Check this out. Yeah, that didn't work. Wait, did I freeze him? Oh, I didn't. Maybe with the melee portion of my charge attack. Why is it not freezing me in place now? Making me a liar? It was like completely soft locking me before. Now it's not doing it. Okay. Before it was like specifically freezing me in the air. It's really weird. I guess it doesn't happen now. I don't know what changed, but that was good. Whatever. Can't believe streamer alive, dude. I know. Streamer says he's gonna do a hitless run, gets hit. I stay lying out here, man. I guess. My last full run, I got 15 hits, which isn't too bad, and a lot of the hits were kind of silly anyway, so I feel pretty good about it. It's definitely a doable run. It's just like a 7-hour run almost. It's insanely draining. Did you play melee with them? Of course. Man, that was admittedly a little before my time, but I love watching competitive. Yeah. It's tough to get into now. Well, in a sense. It's the average skill level is just so insanely high now. Top level players of any game scratches my brain. Yeah, I feel that. I watch a lot of other fighting games too, but I don't really play anymore. I love watching like Street Fighter, and just many other fighting games. I still like watching Melee as well a lot too. Should I practice anything else? Timeout. What? Practice some more first center. That was the one that gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, I like watching a lot of top players. I like watching top level many things. Like top level Slay the Spire is like sick as fuck. I was playing Slay 2 yesterday, it was really fun. Still unlocked a lot of stuff though, so. Probably do a few more first center runs. Getting the second phase kill consistently enough. First phase is weird. Yeah, phase 2 goes by really quick if you do it right. It's nice. I don't want to do it phase 2. Sheesh. wanted it. Phase 1 is a real struggle sometimes. It's one of those fights where you can't be too aggressive because she could just end up teleporting right on top of you, and it's really obnoxious because she has a hitbox. The enemy has to have a contact hitbox in this game. They do have dash. There were two? I didn't even see the second one. I didn't know she could do that, actually. That seemed kind of mean. Hit me. Yeah, I learned this kill from watching Hundo. I forgot who I watched. And they do a similar phase 2, and I was like, well, I'm gonna steal that because that is pretty money. Whoa. If you get the bombs really well before she does her first attack, then usually the sharp dart's enough to kill. I still have so much to practice to make this even remotely quite consistent. I should stop doing that attack. I still do it every time. I just can't stop myself. What the? So fast. That's gonna be late, I think. Oh, for sure that's gonna be late. Do one more of this. It's so much to practice. I could sit here and practice like all day, I think, too. That's the scary part, as it's like kind of addicting practicing. Seeing the improvement is really addicting for me. Not amazing. Where she comes in seems like it's random still, and I haven't quite figured out what determines is her position yet. too late on that sharp dart. I should have recognized she was doing the double. Oh man, that's a huge raid. Oh my god. Thank you. Man, everyone always raids me with the hugest of raids right before I'm about to like get off for the day. That's crazy. How's it going, Velcro? What's you up to? Do you stream Silksong as well, or what were you getting into? Welcome everyone, we're practicing for Hitless, by the way. Doing 8% speedruns, nice! How's that going for you? Excellent. Oh man. Appreciate the raid, man, that's really awesome of you to do. Thank you. We're practicing, got raided by Blue SR himself and got a PP. Oh, that's dope as hell. Grass, dude. That's awesome. What's up, JD Ain't Free? We've been practicing for Hitless all bosses, and we did a run the other day, which was pretty good. It was like 7 hours long. We hit 15 times. First center was one of the bigger problems. I'm trying to practice up a little bit. Sorry if I sound a little weird and I'm sniffling. Been a little sick the last couple days. That's really cool. That he raided you and you got a PP. That's like, it's cinema. I'm hesitant to use the term, but it's definitely cinema. This fight's so chaotic. Never hit her again. Good job, Backlight. Not dead? Man, I did a really bad phase 2 transition. You done Hitless any percent? I've actually got I did Hitless True Ending. And now we've moved on to Hitless all bosses. Hitless is really fun. That's insane, GG's. Thank you, thank you. It was a really long process. It was like spent like 1,200 hours practicing for it. But it paid off. It was a lot of fun, but very taxing. No. Where did we get the kill this time? Probably dinosaur. Yeah. That's what we're looking for phase 2. But phase 1 has been a pain in the butt. Yeah, Hitless T was really fun. Really hard. I think only me and Hunt Hustle have it so far, and he got his like 9 days after mine. It's like so insane how close together our runs were. It was a lot of fun, like community-wise too. A lot of like everyone, they weren't really like, competing with each other as much. Oh, I just realized my audio is doubled. Oops, hopefully that hasn't been bothering people. Yeah. I gotta get way more consistent at this fight. This fight has been such a pain. A lot of the other fights feel pretty consistent. This one, not so much. Can't quite figure out exactly what I want to do in first phase. If we can make it through first phase, we're chilling. But... It's hard to play too aggressive against her because she can instantly like go into a claw move and you get smacked. Or you run into her randomly. No. I don't think she got it. There we go. Now cook dinner, be lurking. Nice. Thanks for the raid again, man. That's really cool of you. Not dead. Good luck in the rest of your runs too, whenever you run again. Oh man. What else should I practice? Now that I got... Yeah, she has 1300 HP. I didn't realize she had that much HP. Well, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. I probably won't be on too much longer. I'll probably stream for like 15 more minutes. So if anyone's interested in watching more Hitless all bosses practice in the future or watching runs, then we have anonymous follows. I won't know who you are. You know, everyone can just lurk to your heart's content. That's what I do when I watch a lot of streams. I just lurk a lot. So Trubio is another scary boss, but he's not too bad. The right setup. Another boss you can kind of bomb at the beginning with volt vessels. Not quite kill. I was too close. Got hit. Probably don't need to get as close as I am. You get like right here. It's hard to see because everything's exploding like Michael Bay. God, that move sucks. He heard me, I guess. You don't like that move? Stop! Just do pyrotechnics more. Relax. No parry. Okay, cool. Jesus. Yeah, that move is the instant cross or X is so scary into the fireworks. There's almost no wind-up time before it comes out. Parry Trubio is so fun. Man, Trubio is something else for sure. This fight is so scary. Instant phase 2 is good. Oh shit, I had the wrong one in mind. Get away. This fight is just really, really scary. Whoa. You know, it's fast enough. This is the situations you have to deal with are like really crazy. And I think parry is basically mandatory for dealing with the firework move. Instant phase 2 is setup is good, but jeez. I wasn't sure if I was far enough or not from the fireworks. Oh, this fight. Having to wait for him to come up every time is kind of annoying, but I guess Trubio needs his needs to be extra. He's aura farming, yeah, certainly so. Really, really bad pattern. Nice job, Gogboy. Oh man. I don't know if there's a better setup for this fight either. That's the thing. Phase 2 is usually easier to deal with than Phase 1 because he doesn't do the firework move as much. Should be Phase 2 already. Weird that he's doing all this shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's his HP at? 214. Yeah, he chose not to phase change. That's really crazy. I didn't know he could do that. Shh, stop! God. I feel like this is gonna be one of those bosses that ends a run late into the run. He's really close to the end too. Like I think this will be more scary than Lost Lace, for sure. Oh god. No, 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 no. Please don't do that. We don't do that here. I feel like I'm like not entirely consistent, but I've got the right idea and I just gotta do it better to get there. Oh god! I should have waited, I guess. That was messed up. We're praying for many tornado attacks as possible in phase 2. Tornadoes are okay, yeah. We just don't want fireworks ever. Fireworks and balls. Anything else is fine. Pyrotechnus is probably the most preferable move. Pyrotechnus is easily punishable, and he can't stack it with like other moves. Like it's over by the time he gets out of it. The balls are the second most dangerous because they get stacked up pretty easily. Like balls into fireworks is just a fucking nightmare to deal with. Because there's just a lot of shit happening. Like you have to like calculate the trajectories of the balls, be ready to bat them away, and then you have to worry about the cross or plus sign explosion plus fireworks. I got a parry in there somewhere, that's gonna be fun. Like that attack sucks. Preferably you don't want to parry that because I need to save the energy for other shit. But like, God, leave me alone, Trivia! Stepped on my head. Fuck you, Tormented Trivia, yeah. What's up, Fede? This guy's a pain in the ass, for sure. We get him to phase 2 quickly, it's not so bad. Phase 1's... Why didn't he back away? Normally he backs away there. Phase 1's harder than phase 2 in my opinion. Because you can do firework more often. And fireworks is extremely dangerous. Oh, he's there? Shit. Yeah, basically if you just type Pyrotechnus as much as possible is great. Because that attack stacks, it never stacks with anything, pretty much. Because it's too slow. And it never stacks at the end either. That's what makes Trubio so dangerous, is his moves just stack up. Like balls into balls into balls, it's just like, what fuck you're supposed to do. Should be phase 2 already, actually. It's just bullshitting. Kinda good, actually. Pushing a lot of damage. Phase change, you bitch! What are you doing? What's his HP at? 220. Fireworks? Run away? Oh man. I think it's doable to get consistent enough, it's just insanely scary fight. Spread mod the Volsfels is funny, yeah. Do you get N3? N3. We actually don't have our crest fully charged, what the fuck? I just realized that. What's N3? I must be, I'm not sure what that means. Needle 3. Oh yeah, we do. We have we've got Hive Steel. We don't get the flea thing. Should be using those. So we're not even practicing at full power apparently. I just realized. So we didn't have Evo up. We would normally have Evo up from the beginning of the fight too. So it's hard to practice with Evo because you have to get it every single time you save state load. Yeah, getting the flea oil would be cool, but man, do you consider Big Flea a boss? I wasn't. I mean, if someone wants to really be pissy at me that I didn't cheese it with cockflies and send it to the platform, I guess they can, but I'm not gonna kill the Big Flea. So that's what I would do, is just use 4 cockflies and chill out. God, Jesus, please. Good lord. It roars. If I recall, newest big shows fix showing Evo. But does it save the Evo between save states? Yeah, the Big Flea roars, but I don't think he's actually a boss. At least I don't think he's a boss. He doesn't. It doesn't say like, you know, he doesn't like show up and at the bottom left of the screen it's like Big fucking Flea, you know, the boss. So I'm not gonna worry about killing him. He's brain dead easy to kill anyway because you could just cheese him with cockflies. So like, I don't think there's really any point to really proving it. If people want to get mad about it, then I don't care, honestly. Until there's an official rule set that says he's the boss, I'm not killing him. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh god. Double balls is so brutal. I was like just watching the other ones. Did you see they're gonna actually? I guess he hasn't said it to everyone yet. I think they're gonna allow quality of life for runs, by the way. Oh, nice. Stop it! Jesus Christ. Look at that nonsense on the screen, bro. Look at all this shit. What's up, Zodium? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I was talking to him last night, and because he was saying he's gonna like verify the run soon. I was talking to Deathless. And he was like, yeah, you should probably not use it on your all bosses. And I'm like, dude, that's like legitimately not an option for me because it's gonna save me like an hour, and the run's already like 7 hours long. Like I have to use it. I can only do like one run a week at this point right now because the run is so long. So like, I was like, if it's not allowed, it's not allowed. That's cool. I understand, but I have to use it. Are they banning quality life? No, they're gonna allow quality life. I'm pretty sure. I think initially it was gonna be banned. I think it was intending to be banned, but I think that since like me and Hun already have the run, and I don't think quality life changes anything really. That's that they're gonna allow like a specific setup for it. Jerk! Oh, I hate that move. Which I'm really for, obviously. God, please! Jesus, dude. Stop doing that! So, God, let me out! God, Jesus. Finally finished my all bosses stuff, it's peak. Hell yeah. But quality of life light, which is only allowed settings to make verification less of a headache. Yeah. Yeah, all the old patch stuff's not allowed for sure. That's what they're really nervous about, because there's a lot of skips you can do with it and stuff. But I mean, long as they have no weakness cutscenes, and they have cutscene skipping, and they have faster bellways and ventricas, like those are the main three that are like huge for time saves. Honestly, like long as there's like most of that, like there's also the one that lets, yeah, the dialogue skip, the insta text is, yeah, you're right, that's big too. That one, and there's one that lets you skip like the dream cutscenes without skipping the platforming sections where you can get hit. That also saves a ton of time. If you have all of that, then whatever else, like the slower, like faster Beastling Claw, whatever, you can have it. You can make it slow, that's fine. This faster menus, whatever, that's all good. The things that save me like an hour throughout the entire game, please let me have that. Why it's not rules suddenly? I was mentioning that, I just mentioned offhandedly that we're gonna allow quality of life. Aren't the rules just vibe based on you guys? Kind of. I mean, you know, I don't think any of one of us are trying to cheat. We're just trying to save ourselves like, you know, hours of our life from doing true ending Hitless, which was super long. I think for me personally, I knew that it wouldn't, like, I knew it was going to be like, it's not supposed to be allowed by Team Hitless, but I was like, if it's not allowed, it's not allowed, man. That's cool. I just want to get this run done faster because it's just draining, man. It's a long run. It's so draining. Especially going to like all bosses Hitless now. Like, I think my baseline run is like 7 hours almost, and that's with quality of life. Like, all bosses Hitless right now baseline is about 6.5 to 7 hours with quality of life. So please God, let it be allowed. Otherwise, like another hour is just gonna drive me crazy. It's one thing for a main board category, but another thing for a run with 2 runners and both of them are using it. Yeah. Yeah, it's also, yeah, me and Hunt have both finished and we both used it. So it's kind of like, well, what do? Do we kick out the 2 guys that have actually completed the run? You know, or do we just try to figure out how to make it allowed? Yeah, 3 runners. Yeah, Fede's going for it. Fede's got it soon. Fede's up next. Fede's almost there. He's got 1 hit. He's had 1 hit too, right? You've had 1 hit for a while. It's just the time hasn't lined up yet. You got it, dude. I'm so excited to see you run. Praise. Yeah, it's crazy. Just gotta watch out for lace 2 and you got it. You just avoid lace 2. Yeah, Prage is another hitless runner. We're all big friends of Prage. God. Where am I safe, man? There's explosions of Michael Bay happening fucking everywhere. I guess that's why you're supposed to bear the tornado, but... At least now I can write in a language I understand. Yeah, that was one thing for me too, is like... I mean, I guess not anymore. When I was first learning the run, it was actually, I couldn't play in like Chinese because I wasn't good enough to know if I had Silken Soul active yet or not. I'm gonna start doing this shit again, but it's really scary. This pushes damage so well though. That's the scary part, is that the fire tongues can kill you. God. Dies fast. They can kill him. Ugh. I think y'all should, well, no, that's dumb. I was gonna say y'all should pick up Wanderers for Karak. I feel like Wanderer's privilege is real for Karak, but then you have to actually, like, I guess use it for other stuff too. Practice some bird, I guess. This bird's a pain in the ass too. Everyone else started running? I don't think so. I think most people were on any percent, it seems like. I was really hoping there'd be more people that would run True Ending after it was done, but... I mean, God. No, get away, bird. Let me do that. Talrum's gonna drive me insane if I have to reroute it. Talked to Death about like optimizing. He was saying we're like months ahead. I never really had too much of an issue in the tall room, I guess. It feels weird. God. Why does everything have to have a contact hitbox in this fucking game? Why did it target that guy? It'd be cool if there were some more runners though. I really enjoyed watching everyone's different strats and stuff. Kinder Slime wanted to route it with me too, but got overwhelmed with all the quests and stopped. Yeah, that was actually a big hurdle for me too. So I'm figuring out what quests I needed to do, and so I didn't really have like a good. I didn't really have I don't know. I didn't feel like I had anyone to look at for a while until I watched Hunt play more, and I was like, oh, this makes way more sense than what I was fucking doing. So I learned a lot from Hunt for sure. Yeah, it was really fun discovering stuff together, like figuring out different strats. Really fun. Why is it targeting that guy way over there? Get your shit together, Bellnails. The only thing that was putting me off was the time. Yeah. it's extremely fair. It's a lot of time, and I guess I didn't learn my fucking lesson because here I am again. So. It's fine. That's what we're looking for. If he stays in the corner, he's toast. Hopefully he's gonna help me train up for the areas so late in the run that we're at. So over time, that time was more endurance slowly. Yeah. All fleas sounds really scary too. There's a lot of fleas I don't really ever want to go get, which is why I don't get them in this run. Sorry, I blinked and missed most of the boss fight. Yeah, the boss fight's really the arena fight before it. Honestly, like. If it weren't for the arena fight before it, this fight would be almost nothing. For like Gur, you could quite literally blink on Gur's boss fight and miss the entire fucking thing. Only bad flea in my opinion is the Deep Docks East Flea. Yeah, that arena fight. Oh, fly. Okay, I guess that's fine. I should have Pale Nailed immediately when he does when he's summoned. There's that one. I wasn't not a big fan of getting the Farfields one because there's a lot of platforming you have to do to get to it. What are the other fleas that are annoying? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of fleas I just don't like. Belvanes. Belvanes. Belvanes flea. Where is that? Is that the one like before Widow? Before Widow? Oh, you don't like that one? That one seems free. I've never had a problem getting that one ever. What's wrong with that one? Bell things having RNG pisses me off. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, those little guys are annoying for sure. I feel like I was able to play patient enough though, or figure out a strat that works. Just not really a big issue. But I can see it. Alright. Enough of that. Let's go back to practicing second sentinel, I guess, because that's gonna be super sweet. Yeah, I haven't tried getting that flea. I don't know if it's really that bad. I think once you get up there, it's not that bad, right? Routing out the Silver Bells quest is one of the best days ever. God, routing out Silver Bells just sounds like hell on earth. Like, I'm never ever going to do that quest again. I don't care. There's all quests hitless. I'm not doing it. Fuck that shit. I hated that quest in my casual playthrough. It was so miserable.
That's fine.
I said it's like I feel like I spent like 30 minutes trying to get it. How do you fight this guy again? Get hit, that's what you do. Oh man, I feel like I'm still not comfortable enough in all these fights. Like I look at them again, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I can't like ease into it. This fight comes at you fast. Oh, I have the wrong ability on. That probably was part of the problem. You don't want to do Silver Bells, Flint Beetles, and Skull Tower all with courier packages? Oh god. I mean, I do Flint Beetles and Skull Tyrant, and those are routable together. Silver Bells is just RNG fast. It's so fucking stupid. Not to mention that place is scary as hell to not get hit on. Random bells everywhere and shit. What? What did we get there? What's that, dog? Don't walk into me, man. Stop. I hate this boss. This boss is such ass. Yeah, what's up, Stagwan? Yeah, Sharp Dart's been really fun to use. I've never really used it in my TE run, so it's been really fun in this shit. It's been a lot of fun. My last 2 TE runs got bopped due to Silver RNG. God. That sounds so miserable. It's like, alright, here we are. We're doing great. We've done everything perfect. Alright, hopefully the bells spawn and they just don't. Whoa. Whoa. Gosh. This fight's so scary. I love RNG quest 2 hours, my 3 hours speedrun. Yeah, that's just... God. I'm so sorry you'll have to deal with that. I can't believe there's not like a community patch for that shit. Like, to get the RNG out of the run. Like, I don't understand how that's not a thing. Personally. How have your Hitless runs been going, Stack? When sometimes I lurk in your stream. When I have time. There was a poll, said January poll. Oh my gosh. That was horrifying. No way! Gosh, Jesus. Spinner also have fun poll discussions? I am sure they do. Been good. Picked it up after 2 weeks the other day and got a PB. Hell yeah! Congrats, man. Woman, sorry. I say man for everything and I just mean person. But I feel like person doesn't roll off the tongue as quite as well. Surely courier mod. Is there actually a courier mod? Like, there just needs to be a mod that fixes the RNG, I swear. I don't get it how there's not. There is. I mean, I don't know. It needs to be allowed. Alright, well, that's the problem then. Like, you just need all your top runners to just say fuck it, we're using the RNG mod, and then all of the speedrun boards will be like, well, I mean, what are we gonna do? Not feature the top runners that are giving us shitloads of traffic to our sites? That's all you gotta do. You just gotta get them to do it. You know, like that's what it is, right? That's what happened with DE. Oh, that was really awkward. Wrong way. Stunned soon, so I should probably thanks, iframes. Still screwed it up. Jeez. So not be a believer, but looking into it, it just seems silly not actually use the mod. Like, you kill the category, you don't. Yeah. I think it should just be allowed. Like, if it's not, like, RNG is not a skill expression, right? Getting good RNG is not skill expression. And something like that just completely kills your run, like on such a long run, it needs to be allowed, I think. I don't think it creates more engagement. And yeah, RNG on bosses fine. Yeah, I'm with you there because you need to have strategies that like can handle more than one situation. Yes, I get that. That I agree with 100%. But something that's like, well, the bell didn't spawn. Oh, I got the wrong courier quest. I guess we're going to fucking whatever that place is way up there. You know, like that's not engaging at all. Like that's not engaging. And I think you're also potentially pushing away people that would consider doing. Okay, Bellstock. I mean, it seems kind of miserable to me, but you know, I'll take your word for it though. I think you're also pushing away potential other runners too. If you're like, well, I'm not doing this because you know why would I roll the dice on this shit? It's not the part of the run that people are excited about. You know, people are excited about getting good at the tech skill and getting good at the routing and getting good at the boss fights and everything in between. But like, no one's gonna get good at RNG, right? It's just kind of boring. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, soapbox. Huh? Oh god, okay. We love gatekeeping. I mean, yeah, I don't really know the nuances of the bell. But I mean, I feel like the exciting part of getting the bells is being able to move through the areas really fast to get the bells, not the bells being there, right? Like I feel like that is the case, I would imagine. I don't think people are excited um by like, oh, well, you know, the bells didn't spawn, so that's or I don't know. I do feel like there is a slippery slope for sure cuz you know, you don't want people like, well, the boss didn't give me good RNG, so I lost so much X amount of time. But I don't think there's any bosses like that in this game that like lose you shitloads of time, are there? Like how many bosses can lose you a ton of time? I don't know the answer to that question. I might just be talking on my ass, but I don't really feel there are. There are? Okay. Which ones are this really Trubio going through the floor? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I kind of forgot he becomes uninteractable for a while. Versus like us like throwing up balls and stuff. Widow not doing a bell attack. Okay, yeah. True. Not too much time lost, but still not fun. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the argument is a slippery slope, right? Where it's like, well, if we're getting rid of the RNG on bells, why don't we get rid of the RNG on bosses? I don't know. Is that the problem? I feel like the game's not um optimized perfectly yet, though, where that really matters as much. But maybe I'm just coping. Not really sure. I don't know, man. I'm very much a tourist in this discussion. Oh, nice misses. Whew, that's scary. Discussion is always going to lead nowhere, Elma. It's just fate. I think it's an interesting discussion. Maybe it doesn't, you know, ultimately conclude with anything. I think everyone's got decent points, right? Like, I think it's an interesting discussion, personally. I like discussions. I like talking. That's why I'm streaming, I guess. I don't know. Should practice some actual hunter. Dude, it's so crazy how fast Lost Lace dies with Evo 2. Need Needle Strike and tools. You're right. If you like discussions, you should try running Sekiro Hitless. Ah, man, if only I liked Sekiro. I feel like I just did not really enjoy Sekiro that much. But maybe I just wasn't good enough at it. This isn't really necessary, is it? Over what? Nope, not that. I want my slingshot. Alright, let's save this actually, because I need to practice this more. Doing Hunter's Crest on Lost Lace. We have an argument every few months. Oh man. Need a parry there. For sure. About what? Like what's the latest argument? What's the latest download on Sekiro on the drama? Why did you change to hunters for this run? So for all bosses we get enough stuff to get Evo 2 on hunters, and it just offers a lot more damage. I still use wanderers for some other stuff, but for doing all bosses we're getting a lot more gear, so we can actually gear up more for hunters too, and it just does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Whoa. Not a bad spot. Whoa! Stop! Last one was a little one. Someone said no HUD wasn't a real restriction before explaining something and they got mad. Wait, what? I feel like people get mad at everything. It's like, I wake up like, I need to find a reason to be angry today. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward, huh? Yeah, and the corner is so weird, actually. She doesn't appear correctly. I missed my really good opening. That didn't count either. Is that 3 or 4? Doesn't matter, she's dead anyway. She dies so fast. People have differing opinions, which is fine. Some people think they only have, yeah, some people think only they have opinions. Yeah, for sure. Does that not work? I thought I could get 2 hits there. Oh, with just dive kit's only 1 actually. I'm supposed to get 1 hit there. I screwed up. That's the thing about getting used to hunters over wanderers. I gotta remember how many hits I can actually do. It's not always 2 like it was with wanderers. You can get 2 here. Only 1 there. I guess when in doubt, I can always just do two or one other. So much damage. It's so stupid how much damage it does. It's crazy. Usually ends up in, if you don't like me, you are trolling. If you don't think like me, you are trolling, it's pretty cringe. Yeah. I think I could be kind of stubborn with that too, so I can understand how people get there. Because there are sometimes I'm like, man, I don't understand. Like I am totally on it with this idea. Like I don't, but I don't know. I'm gonna walk away from that. Oh, sick, thanks. Not again in the corner, come on! Well, actually. Dead. Dude, needle strike before the when she does the slam is so good. Actually encounter those types of people less in the Silksong community, but obviously every community has some difficult people, yeah. You're always gonna have that, I think. On a DS2 poll, we had someone asking the Moss to remove arguments from the other side in the message because he didn't find them valid. And that guy knew what he was about, I guess. That's wild. Oh, robbed. Ah! That caught me? Shit. I need a safe state actually during the fight so it stops this long animation. Yeah, it does line up that the people that are typically the hardest to deal with are very, very loud. Man. No. Yeah, it's unfortunate because a lot of people always like want to make everything about themselves, and they don't realize that more people, quieter people, just don't really care as much. Stop. Not be negative. That's fair, yeah. I think it's okay to have discussion though, as long as people are like able to talk and not be like shitty to each other, I guess, you know. Ah, I pressed it. Too late though. Get me out of here. Forgot to save state during the fight. Are you scared? Why are you parrying? Huh? I should have hit her. She's probably dead in one hit. Yeah. I'm hoping that second Sentinel will become a little more natural like this fight. I feel like I've done this fight so much now, it feels pretty natural, even though I'm still screwing up sometimes. out of there. Dude, the damage is so good, dude. I think the needle strike on the AoE attack is really good too. I feel like that's easy to slot in. It easily lines up your parry as well. So much damage. Ah! Stop it! Oh my god. Can't parry, can't parry, can't parry, can't parry. Okay. Oh, no stun yet. Alright. Well, this is excellent. That was one of the most awkward lace sequences I've had to deal with in a long time. Where's my stun? Yeah, please. Jesus. So cool seeing how different categories approach the same boss fight. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got the bugged lace noise in the background. Just constantly grunting. I think it's cool just in Hitless in general. People approach the fight differently. Whoa. Oh, this is really awkward now. Two. Holy moly! 4. AoE soon. Yep. That was a dude. Lace was going overtime there. That was one of the craziest combos and sequences I've seen. One more lace, then I might go back to second sentinel or something. I think she's phase changed already, she just doesn't want to do it yet. There it is. Brutal. The trap is so mean. Yeah, I really hope I can get Second Sentinel to this level of consistency where I feel like I know what's going on. Second Sentinel's just a weird fight. It's honestly faster paced than Lace 2, has less clear openings. Yeah. Ah. Already phase change. Wow. Like she's like nearly dead. Oh. Yeah, Jesus. The damage is so good on this. Yeah, that's why we're changing to hunters for the end of this run, because it's just too strong. 50% damage increase at Evo 2 power is like just on top of like barbed and everything else is too good. This kills the fight really fast. Also, having needle strike for that for the big circle she does in phase 2 is really strong. Because if you really think about it, it's like, I mean, needle strike does like 3 hits worth of damage. So that's more than you could do with the Wanderers already. On top of having Evo, it's just insanely strong. What else? Chakra is really scary, but I feel like I figured that fight out enough at this point. Not this one. This one's not that bad. Chakra is more scary than that one, for sure. Sharp Dart does a lot of good jobs on Chakra. Do they get +3 on all bosses? +3 on the speedrun? Like Needle? I don't know if they do, actually. That's a good question. That is a big time time loss, I'd imagine. Needle 2, god. Champions, dude.
Magina Fora.
Oh god. Okay, shush. I'm in love with this Nihilith script. Fuck that flower. I agree, man. Looking back on the strat that I used for Nihilith, I'm a fucking psychopath. What the fuck was wrong with me? Crafting kit 2 Sawtooth? Yeah, Sawtooth is so strong. Especially when you can get hit. I don't know what looking back, it's just insane. Like I even went with that strat. Baba. Woo! Yeah, the problem, one of the main annoying things about Evo is like it just goes away after everything. Like you don't get to keep it for shit. Like it goes away after a Beltway, when you sit down, when you go to Lost Lace to go down a fighter, it goes away. Like Jesus, like can we please keep our Evo?
Miofene.
Whoa! Evo 2 is like 50%. Evo 1 is 30, I think, right? Entering Lace 2 elevator also takes it away. It just never ends. It just never ends. God. Poor Evo. You work so hard to get your Evo up and it just goes away. I think Evo 1 is 30. Evo 2 is 50. Like, it's still pretty good, I think. 30% is a pretty big number. We were on nerfed patch. It got nerfed? Did it really get nerfed? No shot, right? Hunter's Crest. Silksong. Where does it say? It says 30% still on the wiki. Oh, we play on down patch. I see. Okay. Dang. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Down patching.
Cadestre.
God, this fight's so scary, honestly. Did you play on 30? Ah, huge. I mean, 25 to 30 is probably not a huge deal unless it changes the math and killing an enemy or something, but...
Benny Frank.
Oh god, that was scary. Fuck, yeah, I knew this would happen. Every enemy needs a contact hitbox to be an enemy in a Team Cherry game. Every enemy needs a contact hitbox. Even when they're stunned and unable to actually attack you, they're dangerous. Very cool. Does anyone else? All right, I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I just want to ask because I feel like I bitch about this all the time. Does anyone else think that the game would be better if some enemies didn't have contact hitboxes? like some enemies could do without a contact hitbox, right? Like maybe not all of them, but like some of them could probably be okay without it.
Wenera.
No more energy. Oh god. I don't think about that as much. Minecraft's flying enemies, dashing backwards. Yeah. I had that problem with those guys too, though. Where like you try to catch them and then you just end up smacking into them because they're like constantly running away. So you expect them to keep running away and they don't. You just run into them. I don't know. Maybe I'm a crazy man. I feel like I have to be to do this shit, honestly. I feel like I've been practicing so long, actually. Sorry I had to go. No worries. To answer your question. Over there? What the fuck? Why is he over there? Get me out of here. This is all according to plan. Perfect. No energy. Nice. For sure it's not worth. Cloak's farm with Nart, no evil sounds level. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's all too much work for me. I just need to know if it helps me not get hit. That's all I worry about. I'm glad I don't have to worry about the time as much and this kind of stuff. It's just how applicable is it to strategy? I respect the hell out of the speedrun community though. That's a lot of work figuring that stuff out. What is this one? Alright, this is the this is the sad fight. Why are you laughing at me still? Haha. He's still got that hero in him even though he's voided up. Yeah, I feel bad having to kill Garmond. It's a really, really sad thing, because then Zaza is really upset too. This fight's fun. Don't really need to practice that too much. Penstress maybe. I've been enjoying Pimpella in this fight more than Claw, weirdly. This fight just kind of sucks, honestly. That's not what I wanted. Oh god. Stop. Jesus, dude. If I could learn a better strat for this fight, that'd be great. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here still. Wow. What is that? She did a micro hop, and I thought she was coming across, but she's not. This boss is so ass. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this boss. I like the idea of the boss, but she's very annoying. I don't really know how you're supposed to kill her quickly without with safety involved. Let's just wait around. Okay. Guess we're doing that today. Enjoy these pin pillows. Quick Pinterest fight is an oxymoron. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that one out for sure. I can't really quite figure out pin pillow or curve cycle's better yet. Pin pillow feels safer because it doesn't interact with her projectiles and do weird shit. I think pin pillow can like cause the projectile to come back at you, but not like nullify it, which makes it kind of sketchy. It's kind of fine if she does that, I guess. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Seemed kind of good. Maybe now that I'm better at the fight, Curve Claw's better? Now that I know what I'm looking for more. You can't really just throw them because you can block them really easily. We want the aerial dash mostly. Yeah, that one, but not when she doesn't micro hop. Oh god. Yeah. What was that? She like did her weird run animation like twice in the same spot. Get me out of there. Oh god. No! Jesus. Please. Just do the thing that I can blend you up with. Jesus. No! Alright. I'm gonna do the third one, I gotta be ready to get out of the way. Wasn't sure if he could still get Sharp Dart there or not. Looks like a no though. boy. Whoops. I get my cockfight button mixed up a lot. God, slowest Pinterest fight ever. Holy shit. I think I got the right idea though. I think the strat's fine. I guess Curve Sickle is probably better actually. Hits a lot. You can get two of them out at the same time. At the same time you can throw two pin pillows. Probably never do that again. Probably. Should I not do that again? What are you doing? Stop! God, this fight's so wacky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Went too fast. Stop. I guess when she goes slow like that, we just wait for the cockflies to do the job for us. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and I'm gonna get off for the day. I've been on actually quite a lot longer than I expected to be, for sure. It's already 2? Wow. Alright, yeah. Last one for me. Unless we get hit, then we're gonna do it again. Yeah, I knew it. Should've been ready for that. That attack's pretty scary to try to sharp dark. It's not always fast enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, cool. I think that's the right idea. Maybe we don't need Pimpillo after all. I could just cut it out of the run. Alright, well I've been on quite a lot longer than that. I was only supposed to stream for like 3 to 4 hours at most. Started with 5.5, so... but I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hopefully it's been fun for everyone. And I can't stream tomorrow. There's no way. Unfortunately, I gotta go to work early in the morning. Next stream will probably be... I don't even know when. I know the next full run is gonna be Thursday, most likely, unless something changes. I've been doing Thursdays for my full run days, so if y'all are interested in watching a full run of all bosses, potentially hitless, you know, we'll see what happens. Then come hang out Thursday. We have anonymous follows if you want to follow, so I won't know who you are, but that's cool. I'm a lurker myself. We'll find someone to raid real quick. Let's see. Anyone that I know streaming? Doesn't seem like it. Raid Emma? Emma. Where is Emma? I just search Emma. I see Emma Old School RuneScape. You gotta, what's her full channel name? Emma Speedrunning. Yeah. Let's go. I see some people I know in here. Fred No Frog and Biggie. Alright, yeah, we'll rate Emma. Alright, I won't see you guys tomorrow, or Sunday most likely. I might stream Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday before work, just for like an hour or two. I can't really stream very long on those days. But till then, I'll catch y'all next time, and hope you have a great day. And we will be rating Emma, who is doing 80% LP. I don't know what LP stands for, but hopefully it's I don't know. I'll ask. All right, later, y'all. You have a